The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. And welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We've got some great cards. going head-to-head in this one.
In this special episode are presented by Hotels.com.
A team in a playoff series has a potential of playing 16 total road games. So, what is the record?
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Grant, looking at these. Two teams My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. They've got Ja Morant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Edey. Then it's Jackson. And it's James in at the 1. Now, here is James. Clock at 6. Outside Morant. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Tries the spin move. Over Wembanyama. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Now James. Back to Morant. All alone. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Here's Morant. Pure from three-point range.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Morant. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Portis against Jackson. Portis, the pass to Davis. Here's Lopez. The 3-ball. James with the rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Allie, thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Portis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 1. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter. But definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Portis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Portis. Outside Davis. Here's Lopez. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so James will bring it up for Memphis. Jackson for three. Wembanyama, the pass to Morant. James, outside. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Takes a three. And Lopez with the three. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. How about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Edey.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One more try to manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
With the step back. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead, up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Bucks trail. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Ja Morant is out there with James. Then it's Edey, then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. From 13, James can't get it to go. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
James can't get it to go. The Bucks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson, the pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Morant. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Lopez passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Lopez. Pass to Portis. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Morant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. No one near him. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, the pass to James. Back to Morant. The 3 is up. And another 3 from Memphis.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Morant. Wide open look. And he nails the jumper. Morant's got 13.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Portis with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 11 points in the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Antetokounmpo against James. 1 second left. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Milwaukee in the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Davis. And it's Lopez in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And James has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This is what a near 7-footer like Jackson delivers, tough inside scoring.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Jaren Jackson Jr. at the line for one.
Bucks trail. Pass to Lopez. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Lopez finds Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Davis, the pass to Portis. Off target from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to James. Now Wembanyama, defended by Portis. Back to James. Now Morant. He's got 13. 4 on the clock. Morant drawing the double team. There's Jackson with the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Morant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. All sorts of time. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Back to Portis. Pass to Lopez. Portis against Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Morant drains the triple. He's got 16.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter. Grizzlies trail by 3. To the inside, Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And it's good for 2.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
And here's Morant. He's got 18. Pass to James. Back to Morant. Plenty of space. Now Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Milwaukee leading by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so James will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. No good that time. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Milwaukee Bucks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Memphis, we've got Jaren Jackson. LeBron James out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Edey in at the 5, down low.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis down low, pounded by Morant. And it's Portis, that time on the assist by Lopez.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Now, here is James. Here comes LeBron. Over Antetokounmpo. And that one hits the back iron.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
That free throw good from Portis. No good on the second free throw. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Here's Edey, outside Morant. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it. Pass to James. Back to Morant. Lets it fly. Out to James. Another shot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
It's Portis, high post. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Lopez, the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Timeout, Grizzlies. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. James with the ball. Portis picks him up. Antetokounmpo against James.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
At the line for the Grizzlies, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. With the floater. Some solid defense from James. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. 3-pointer. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
From 6 feet away, look at Shai playing big inside.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Jackson the screen. And there's James from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good. And that brings him within single digits.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's Morant. Jackson on the wing. Back to James. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Portis. He shoots it. The rebound by Edey. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So Milwaukee wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
To be honest, that was a lockdown defensive effort. What sets you guys apart in that regard?
We just have that individual pride. Like, we don't want our guy to score on us, and at the end of the day, we know that somebody else going to have our back. So we just got to go out there, try to be active, try to get it past the lanes, try to rebound the ball. And we got a guy like Brook that is doing a great job, and he's helping everybody defensively. That pride showed tonight. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the Hello Basketball fans. You've got it. And what a match. Matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Sarr, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Middleton in at the small forward spot. McDaniels against Middleton. Fires from 14. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. And the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the Wizards with possession. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Hey, guys. The Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. All sorts of time. That one falls.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the three-pointer by Washington. Pass to Gobert. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Smart with the steal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Outside, Smart. Middleton against Edwards. Middleton outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Back to McDaniel. To the middle. And James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Curry against Smart. Pass to Saw. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Edwards against Middleton. Outside Curry. Edwards with the screen for Curry. Back to Edwards. LeBron with a screen on Middleton. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Middleton finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. That one rolling around and rims out. James outside. That three off the mark. Tie game in Minnesota. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there, and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Here is Edwards. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. James is out there with Curry, and it's Gobert in its center. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Puts up a three. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Here's James following the bucket by the Wizards, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. So it's Washington now after LeBron James's miss. Down low. Here's Sarr. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the pass to McDaniels. Outside for Curry. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Inside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent, but this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that startup.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Both good from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry passes to LeBron. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And it's LeBron missing. The Wizards with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Smart passes to Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Smart against Curry. James outside. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. No one near him. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Here's Washington. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it down to Middleton. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And it's a 9-point Wizards lead. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Seconds left in the first half of the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen for Curry. From past the arc. Rebound, Washington. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Sarr sets the screen for Wembanyama. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. With 1 on the clock, doesn't go for him. And so it's Washington, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, a big effort from you guys in the first half. How do you keep that momentum going?
Come out with energy, just try to keep pushing the ball and get stops.
We know that's Coach's emphasis, Chris. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, and Wembanyama's out there with Song. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Timberwolves trail by 7, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Now here's Curry. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Smart. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now here's Curry to the paint for the tie. Great D that time from Middleton.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Smart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Washington.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count the basket.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Smart. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Curry against Smart. And here's LeBron outside. No good on that one. Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Washington leading now by 3. Now here's Middleton. Here's Smart. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to McDaniels from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. McDaniels got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Smart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron dishes to Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Smart. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Shoots the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Wizards lead by 5. From Target Center, back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Shot's good by Middleton.
It's so assertive offensively. Middleton won't let anything, even the clock, throw off his rhythm.
Outside Curry. Pass to Gobert. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wizards leading by 7. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Wizards. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Smart. Nice ball movement by Washington. Sarr's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Smart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8. And he comes up with the deuce.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wembanyama against McDaniel. Wembanyama passes to Smart. And Curry pulls it down. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Middleton against James. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Wembanyama looking it over. Smart with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Stolen by Smart. Driving inside. It's stolen by Curry. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniels passes to Curry. McDaniels gets to Curry. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And looking how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. .131 left in the fourth.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Minnesota.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Gobert with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From 13, Collins. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. "51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Curry. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
It's time for this, man. If you see yourself on a big screen, then you know what to do. Get to the first round of applause.
Here is Edwards. Down low. Up top, Curry. Guarded by Smart. Tries it from 19. Got it! And now they trail by just 4. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Marcus Smart taking 2 shots.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. James dishes to Curry. Pass to McDaniels. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so Washington takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting a couple of rivals. Going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. Now here is James. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic against Simons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Portland has possession. Tatum, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Los Angeles. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Misses the layup.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. There's Simons with a three. Knocks down the triple.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Antetokounmpo outside. James a screen on Simons. Antetokounmpo finds James. 6 to shoot. Tatum pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Ayton in the high post. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons against Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Out to the wing. Pass to James. Shoots over Simons. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Here's Tatum. Ayton in the high post. Knocks it loose. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Free throw drops for Williams. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Vincent checked in for Los Angeles. And Williams drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Now here's Vincent. He's covered by Simons. Doncic deciding where to go with it. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. A deep three. James can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by the Blazers. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons with it. Now Doncic defending. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 7 points in the game.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Simons passes to Williams. Tries a 10-footer. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Dave Vincent. First personal foul.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
One shot.
At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And so in the game for the Lakers, James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 3, the small forward.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Simons with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best move. Let's go. Two left right there. Let's see those moves. Keep on dancing.
Just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Simons. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Simons finds Tatum. Clock at 4. Over Vanderbilt. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here's Doncic outside.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Pass to Simons. Ayton inside. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Tatum from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williams has got 7 points in the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Doncic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. From deep, here's Doncic. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Tatum with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Here's James. The Lakers with another miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Can they get it? Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Tatum. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. James finds Doncic. Back to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 8 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Simons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're able to recover. The open shot, Doncic. Tatum pulls it in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. JT for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So it's the Lakers now. 4-point game. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Anthony Simons out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Tatum in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. Give him 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Simons. No luck on that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Good D by Vanderbilt. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Back to Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Doncic against Simons. Left side Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. And here's Simons outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. They're scoreless since the first half. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot by James, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Lakers trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 13.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already...
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Portland leading. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Portland shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both good from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Lakers trail by 4. James outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Pass to Simons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Simons. Back to Doncic from the wing. And, yep, it's good. Doncic has got 15.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to Simons. 23 seconds left in the third. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 10.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Anthony Simons. At the line for your Trailblazers, Robert Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And Williams drops them both. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. 4 on the clock. Spins. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. Trailblazers lead by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Simons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, but he got it done.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Here's Simons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Ayton with a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
To the middle. James double teamed. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Ayton against Antetokounmpo. Over Simons. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Tatum looking it over. Simons outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 5. Tatum against Doncic. High arcing shot. Ooh, Williams with the block. Simons passes to Tatum.
2 minutes in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Simons. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Vanderbilt, a screen on Simons. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tatum. Simons outside. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams punches it home.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
James outside. Portland with a rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Simons with it, picked up by James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Doncic left side. Count that one. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And now the starting lineup.
There should be plenty of action. Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got James. Jason Tatum is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo in its center. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Talking about Damian Lillard, Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be, and we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off. Guys?
Thanks, David. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Butler. Great touch on the 16-footer.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Here's Green. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Portis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron kicks to Tatum. Now Lillard, defended by Butler. LeBron outside. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. James way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. They double team Wembanyama. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Lillard dishes to Tatum. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. It's all knotted up.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
James against Butler. Tatum with the screen on Butler. Now here's Tatum, guarded by Green. Tatum passes to Lillard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Curry against James. Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Warriors trail by 3. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Curry, wide open, hits the jumper in space. Curry's got 5.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
So it's the Bucks now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. In the paint, Butler!
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Floats it up for Giannis. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. Wembanyama with it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
That one drops. He ties it up. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's LeBron. Tatum setting the pick for LeBron. 6 to shoot. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Green. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And David West in the Bay Area tonight. He has to be pleased with the Warriors so far.
Well, West was such a key cog in those incredible Warriors teams during the KD era. Great weapon off the bench for that group.
Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Free throw good. Giannis. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Outside Curry. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Now Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Tatum with the screen on Wembanyama. Green against Tatum. The 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Curry. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. James dishes to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Green. Here's Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard surveying the D. 3-pointer. Green with the rebound. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Stephen Curry's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the four-man position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Pass to Portis. Lillard with no one around. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 8.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Back to Lillard. James, the pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. James in the post, defended by Butler. Fades back. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Right side, Green. For the lead. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 6.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Tatum with a screen on Wembanyama. Up top, Tatum. Headed by Green. Tatum against Green. With the fadeaway. Tatum's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
Curry doing it again. The quickest releases we've ever seen.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Lillard, trying to end the drought. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to LeBron. Lillard outside. Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 13.
You know, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. The three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to James. Here is Lillard. This one for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Butler feeling out of it. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo finds James. "11 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Tatum. For the lead. Over Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Portis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Curry is inside. Working on James. Curry kicks the butt. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Great D that time from Tatum. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 2-point game. The Bucks working the ball around. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
James against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust and move. Dancing the Heat.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Milwaukee's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo and stolen by Butler. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Lillard. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And the Warriors lead by 1. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Lillard. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis finds Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. The Bucks trail. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The 3 from Tatum.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Green deciding where to go with it. It's to Curry, all alone. And another basket for Golden State.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Now here's Giannis. Tatum down low. Covered by Green. Tatum kicks to Lillard. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Curry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Another pass to Green. Here's Curry with the three. Curry with another miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. .52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry against James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to James. It falls!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Timeout called the Warriors. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Butler finds Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. The rebound by James. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. And he ends up missing both free throws. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this lead. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Dane, how much do you challenge yourself to provide that scoring to get this team over the hump?
I mean, coming into the game, I know I'm going to get a lot of attention. Team's trying to stop me, so I let it come to me. And, nobody has ever won a game in the first half. It gets done in the second half, so that's when I come on and try to get it done.
That is when the stars shine the brightest, and you were shining out there tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. 18 feet out. The shot won't fall. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
First one falls for him. And Randle drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker surveying the D. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Fires it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Randle outside. Pass to Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Durant. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Randle finds Edwards. James outside. They set a pick. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kept alive. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant against Edwards. James, a screen on Durant. James, right side. Over Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's James from the arc. They get it again. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And here's Bull. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Rebound Minnesota. 50 seconds left to play in the first. A shot, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now Booker, checked by James. Oh, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Timberwolves trail. Now Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. James, left side. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The Suns leading. And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Free throws good from Durant. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And both free throws good for Durant. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards with it. There's James on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bowl. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Tatum passes to James. Randall outside. Now here's Tatum. Back to Randall. James outside. Shot clock at 3. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here are the Suns now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Here's Bowl. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
You're ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us the best dance moves. Let's go. Ready, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Finals check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And he makes the first.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one. Tatum with some nice D. Outside Edwards. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Gobert. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Tatum missing. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Randall against Booker. Randall, the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Bowl. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Edwards, the pass to James. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Booker. Wembanyama screen. 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Edwards against Durant. James, a screen on Durant. Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards has gotten his second bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Booker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum passes to James. Outside Edwards. Screen by James. 3-pointer. The kick to Tatum. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Outside Booker. There's the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Edwards can't hit. Phoenix leading by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cole, a screen on Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got James, Edwards out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now here's Booker. Bull finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
First free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
James outside. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Second chance shot. Oh, LeBron. Just too much to handle inside.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Booker from deep three-point land. And the Suns get it back. Wembanyama down low. He's against Gobert. Outside Durant. Offline with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. James against Bull. Rejected by Bull. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Booker. And here's Bull. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Randall, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here are the Suns now. They lead by 4. Outside Booker. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Booker for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to James. Double team on James. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. To end the drought. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Randall outside. Up top, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Edwards against Durant. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:05 left in the third quarter. James outside. Over Wembanyama. Minnesota again missing. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. .46 seconds left to play in the third. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Tatum! Money from deep!
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And here's Booker, guarded by Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Edwards against Durant. Releases. Had the space there, but it's offline. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Bol in at the 5.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Edwards. With the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Outside Edwards. Now here's Randall. Booker defending. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Get loud and let them hear it. The Lions and Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Over Edwards. Booker no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
James outside. Now here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
The first free throw is good. And so Tatum nails both of them. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 2-point game. Pass to Booker. The three. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Another miss by Minnesota. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Booker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Tries again. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shoots Edwards over Tatum. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Suns lead by 2.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Durant against Edwards. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter to take the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bol, screen on Randall. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bol. Count it!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
If there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
.35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant against Edwards. James outside. Randall against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Booker. The shot. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Gilgeous-Alexander. From 10 feet away. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
This comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Tatum way outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kevin, that was a gritty...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.